That should be working better now. Just gotta double check. Because Icarus is done updating. Okay, let's see. Okay, looked like YouTube had a bit of a fit. That's okay. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I'm ready to post to socials now. It's all evened out. Okay, post there. Posting there. Then I also have to get Icarus set up properly. Okay, that like words. Looks like it's working. So let's make a new character. Not much different. Voice doesn't really matter because you generally don't hear it. Only when you're like hurt or something. Want to give him a weird scar? Or just a badass? We don't get to see none of this anyway. Once you get the helmet on, none of this stuff shows. At least this one's somewhat-ish practical if your cheekbones are a bit on that end. Yeah, we're not doing a logo. Let's see. Like Krakens. only doing missions. Oh, I had Olympus completed at one point. They must have added missions on. Well, we got a new character, so we got to start at the beginning and work our way through.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. UDA says we gotta drop you in a safe, well-mapped zone your first time down. They must have been thinking of some other planet. You'll see for yourself, soon enough.
We're going to stick it back down to normal
There's a
because it's been
ways
like
to
a
go
year.
before you head out hunting for exotics.
I'm not
Right
bringing
now,
anything.
it's about learning to survive on the surface. So head down, take a look around, then we'll talk.
We're going to start from the bottom up. Because there have definitely been things added since last time I played.
Welcome to Icarus, friend. Looks like your first time down here. Call me Soul. Looks like paradise. But don't be fooled. The air's poison, wildlife's out to kill you, and the weather's like nothing you've ever seen. You'll need to make yourself some shelter soon enough. But you know what you're doing, right? That's why you came all the way out here and dropped with nothing. 'Cause you could. Well, UDA wants you to show you understand the basics before they send you anywhere really dangerous. So get acquainted, then head back up when you're ready. Best of luck, friend. Stay safe.
Okay. So pretty much, we just need to grab a bunch of this stuff. So we can craft a few things. Okay, what else can we craft? Not much. But collecting things... Collecting things like this gives us experience, and then we can unlock things. And then we can look at all the new things we can get. We do have to watch our food and water, though. Which means I should probably go to lower ground, where there's more likely to be water. Should probably harvest things on the way, too. That way I get experience.
Good work, Freshfoot. With new skills come new possibilities. What you do with that knowledge, well, That's up to you. No point picking up a hammer if you don't know what you're making. Before you build, you gotta learn how.
Just going to keep going downhill until we find water or until we have to figure out shelter. There's water. Ooh, I have a mosquito in the house. How'd you get in here, buddy? He's too fast for me to catch him. This mosquito is going to drive me nuts. Give me a second. I just got an electric mosquito trapper here. Because he's moving around faster than I could get him. Plus, there's probably more in here. I just gotta plug it in. It's pretty much just a fan thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how it works. It just claims to work. You don't add water to it, you don't really add anything to it. Apparently it has like some sort of infrared light thing, and it sucks the mosquitoes in. Is this actually going to work? Probably not. But I'm going to try it. Okay, it's plugged in. If it works, I will be so happy. Oh, now I'm just itchy because I know there's a mosquito here. Oh, hold on. I need to fix a setting. Where's the crouch thing? There. I like the toggle crouch. Just like that. Yeah, it's not completely safe, but I should be able to do things now. That's a new thing. Okay. That's not what we were going for though. We're going for a campfire. Just go a bow, stone arrow. And wood building base set. We're gonna need more wood. more wood before. And I'm hoping that the hole I made in the rock is going to be a good enough cover. Worst case scenario, it will kind of help protect against falling trees. Oh, why am I still? Okay, back to my rock. This is a hard maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Now, what do we want to do here? Yeah, I want this one, so that means I would go down this way. Oh, from crafting I gained another level. It looks like the rock is a good sign, or a good thing. Just keeping track of what I have and what I don't. Spam eating these berries. That's about all I want to make for now. Oh, I should have unlocked the torch. Oh well, when I get one more level. Right now I'm prioritizing shelter. Yeah, it's pretty much done at this point. I don't know why I'd mind that. I don't think I'm going to need silver. I will need oxide. animals. Okay, I want to be relatively close to the water, but not too close to the water because animals are probably going to want to go through to the water. Does that really make... Ideas. Ideas aplenty. Had to try to remember the key I needed for this. That. There. And now I have to worry about food and water. And by worry about food, I actually do mean that.
Before you start building, you need to hydrate. There's a lake down there. Go take a drink. Even a basic envirosuit will filter out anything dangerous.
You can still get sick from
Here
this.
in the Terra Zone, the water's pretty clean. Fish don't seem to mind it.
You can still get dysentery from it, but yeah, you can die without water, so. Although not ideal, it does limit your stats quite a bit. You do need to hydrate. Like... Yeah, I don't have dysentery yet, but but at any point during that countdown, start suffering from it. one issue. Okay, I can store it there. Can't skin it yet. Oh, we got some pumpkin. That'll help out food stuff. And yeah. That's just a deal. I don't have to worry about that. Just gonna get rid of these stones that are right at our front door. What kind of stat did pumpkin? Gives more stamina. And we always need more stamina. I might get lucky, I might not get dysentery. We still got him. Oh, I'm overweight. Okay. I thought I was going to get dysentery. We still got almost a minute of that countdown. So as long as we don't get dysentery before that countdown is over, we won't get it. Maybe it's like a first time saving grace type situation. Yeah, I do need to drop some weight. And crafting gives me experience. So I'm just going to stack these. Some more rock. Now I just wait for my stamina so I can get this rock. Stats after. I'm just going to finish off this rock. definitely taking a lot of stamina out of us. It's the only two food items I have right now. I'm going to interchangeably eat. Just for the very minor stats they give me. Tree can go. Mostly those trees that are close to your house, especially if your house is made out of wood, will break your house very, very quickly when they fall during the storms. Doing that mostly because I just need food. Okay, so we need to be able to make a wood torch and a stone knife. Craft and place a bedroll. Okay. We're also probably going to want a water filter. Weight capacity is always good to have. Oh, I have the charcoal for that. Should be okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to swap. one there. And then we're going to have one closer to the house. Like right here. For rainwater. Okay, I need fur and leather. Now I know if I leave the bones out here, it will convince others to join, but I don't want a bear to join. I get that. Sweet. Because hunting does get you more in the way of experience. Plus it also gets you meat. I heard panting. Very sure I did. Yeah, I need to go get butter. We do have to start hunting more, though. Where am I hearing those panting noises? Pick up the bauxite so that we can actually breathe. It's going to be here for a while. Or at least until we get enough materials for a bedroll. does. We just need more fur. Any little bit of crafting helps. It was burning without cooking, because I didn't have any space. See, it won't protect me from everything here. But from up here, I can shoot at things. If things show up. And things showing up might not happen. For a little bit. So until then, wood. Ooh, what would be nice to have as well is wood breakdown. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get that next level. Need to hurry up to get to at least level 4. It's got a few plans at level 4. And it's going to take a while for it. Anything to want to come this way. how beautiful this world is. But I also forgot how much of a little bit of a grind this is in the beginning. Maybe I should have left that wolf out for bait. Okay. And now, I'm going to do a little bit better for ourselves. I'm going to need a small wood crate so I can store things. And a basic... I can't remember if I get experience for fishing. The band-aids. The splints. Things that are easy to craft, basically. And that you can craft a lot. Hey, Cheez-It Mouse, how you doing? It's a little bit slow in the beginning, I won't lie. Oh, you're doing pretty good in it, Chris? Yeah. I always find the first 10-ish levels a little bit slower than the rest of it. But after that... But yeah, I haven't played in a long time. And now I'm going to cheese a little bit for levels here. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I got like 3 characters at max level now. I know bears give good XP, and I'm decently good at bear jousting. It's just having to find one. Okay, it said I had stick breakdown. Well, actually, let me build some of these first. Whenever I have too much of this. Yep, well, not most, but there's a bunch of different meat products that can give you a bit of a boost. Actually, I forgot to get stuff for that. Let's see, what else did I want to make a lot of? So let me put down this first. I know it's a smidgen bit of risk to have a fire inside. But honestly, it could be worse. Oh, just Olympus. I've played on all maps, though. A lot... Oh, why am I dropping frame rate like crazy over here? That is weird. I wonder if that... I had Olympus at one point complete it, but then they added a bunch of new missions, so now I gotta go back and recomplete everything. I did not realize OBS hated me so much. What's going on over here? I'm gonna go through this, see if there's anything I can fix for that. Let me just straight up close Discord. Okay, that gave me a little bit of help. I used to stream Icarus on, like, my old 1070. Looks like I'm going to have to, mess with the settings later. Yeah, I'm just disappointed that it's doing this to me. Because I used to be able to do so much with it. Anyway, time to get a little bit of water. We do have a filter built down here. There it is. Once it gets a little bit daylight, we're going to run around a bit. Actually, it's going to pause while I do this. Let's lower some of this. Actually, I kind of want to keep that high. Oh, we got to restart the game? Okay. Let's do that then. Mostly because I do want it to run a little bit better for y'all. Yeah, I spent like my first year or so streaming Icarus pretty much exclusively. Let's see. Oh no, frame rate is already shot. dropped frames so bad right now. Oh, it's going back up. Maybe just while it was loading in. Okay. There. That way we'll be able to find our place if we need. Let's see if we can't find anything to hunt. Because I need furs for a bed. Man, the ambient music is just really, really creepy. Come on. Need a wolf. Or a bear. Or something. I need fur. Ooh, carrots. Hell, I'd even take a rabbit at this point. I'm gonna leave that bit of meat there. Because it should convince other animals to. And those other animals, there's a tenors. no fur on that one. That's weird. Or maybe it's just not half fur, I can't remember. Either way, yeah, I don't have near enough fur yet. I've heard something different. Being all paranoid because I know there's a bear somewhere around here. Experience is still experience. And fur is still fur. Can we at least get to level 5 before we blast off? Probably not. We ran a pretty decent distance, didn't we? Can I get up from here? Nope. Well, I hit it, but I didn't kill it. It was worth a try. Actually, we'll probably get experience from the quest, or from completion of the quest. And then we'll hit level 5.
How you build? That's up to you. So long as you learn the basics, your chances are the same as anyone else. And I get paid.
Okay, there's a real cheap way of doing this now. Since I'm technically done on the planet. Where is it? Oh, wait, because I still need to buy it. Never mind. So, next cheap way of doing things. Also helps get rid of materials. Do these burn? No. Okay. Next thing I can think of, I can make a lot of these. Kinda wish I had stick breakdown. That would make this much easier. I don't really care about them right now. Go back to there. Ooh, I should probably go get a drink of water before, so I don't, like, die of thirst if I get to a major fight or something. Something's definitely going on. So OBS is usually better at this. Even when I had a crappier computer. Trying to get to level 5 before we blast up. Mining gives a bit. Crafting gives... Ugh, words gives some more. That will give a lot. Any little bit of extra experience helps. Okay, now before we go up, what I wanted to get was a hammer, a bone sickle, bone arrow, I hear a wolf. Get him before he gets me a situation there. Okay. Also need a suture kit. And then... Ooh. I forgot to grab wood breakdown. Is wood breakdown here anyway? Or is it a level 2 thing? Oh, there. Stick. Just had to kill one more thing. Not bad. I forgot that I deleted a bunch of characters. No, I don't want to do open world. What am I doing? I want to do missions. Yeah, I don't want to do pot shot, because that's just a useless course. Let's do spelunking.
They need boots on the ground to do the work that no one else will.
Do we want a special suit? Let's just do that. And that's all we're bringing down this time. For every mission, I get to bring down one extra thing, starting at 0. That way I can keep myself kind of not too tempted to just go out on all my good shit.
Everything you'll need is in that crate.
Everything I need is in a crate. somehow kind of doubt that. Because I don't think they're feeding me. I don't think they're arming me. Get ourselves armed a lot quicker now on the second mission. I haven't seen a lot of bauxite. We need to find some so we can breathe. Where's the oxide gone to? Oh, there's some oxide. Oh shit. I gotta fight it head on. I did not have enough arrows for that. I'm gonna repair my knife before it breaks. Oh, more oxide. Where's the end of this? Trying to not rely on the map too much. see how much I can actually remember. Because although I did play a lot of it, it was quite a while. Oh, up this way, okay. There we go. Gonna keep that one. I don't really care if I ever get to a saddle on this mission. Because what I'm going to do with it is something else. These guys. Can eat meat. And veg. Oh. I gotta... Okay, it can't... I was wondering where I could get down. Apparently it just doesn't want to let me. So let's mountain goat it. Probably die in the process. Or not. See, even though the juvenile is tired, generous, unless they change something. Yeah, I said I was buying that too much. I failed. They don't need sleep to grow up. Nope. They just need food and a proper temperature. Okay, I want sticks. Bone armor. Ice building set for later. Let's do stamina. And leather. And health. Pretty sure I gotta get that first. Stupid bees. And one of my arrows broke. I remember why I hated bees now. Gotta keep that Tenorus good and fed. Once it grows up, you can attack things, and I'll still get experience. There's a box. That is more detail than it used to have. Yeah, got a backpack and everything. Now, we need to go this way. Just gotta get down there. There it is. I don't have any actual wood. I'm gonna need some wood for crafting. Hear a wolf. I don't see one, I hear one. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that. Oops. Gotta love when it wants to run away from me. We're doing it the cheap way. And while I do it the cheap way, I'll figure out what I can drop, get rid of. Had to protect my baby. Were we even protected here? Yes, we were. Okay. That's why I was collecting all the berries. But you can't get dysentery from berries. I'm gonna want to put the house near to here, I think. Because I know the caves I gotta go into are up that way. If I get killed up that way. At least, I'll have a decent distance to cover. I still need more fur. Okay. That means I need to kill more things. Oh, my dog is dreaming and barking in his sleep. Wonder what he's barking. So think about that skeleton, that'll help. But we do need to find some animals. Pronghorn counts. Just get visual. Where did I drop them? There we go. A little bit further away than I thought I was. Okay. 8 more. Like any... Oh no, that's health. Team of process 20, 12. Yeah, we're not anywhere near. Okay. For some reason I thought we were really close and he was going to pop up in front of our eyes or something. This guy. Numbers mixed. Knew he was going to be attracted, or someone was going to be attracted by the bones. Not as much as I would have liked, but it'll do. Okay, wait. Or do I have to go into the cave? I could technically go into the cave, so they won't have fur. And I need fur. Ooh, you know what I should do? I need to craft something quick. Yeah, these guys are just eating like crazy. Just gonna stick this like there. Put some charcoal in there. Consume that. Consume that. Give this to them. I am going to need some charcoal for this other water purifier. Go back down to worst water down this way. A rabbit still has fur sometimes. There's the water. Oh, it already sees me. I don't think I can take out. Just not with the bow and arrow set I have. There we go. Drink purifier. Run back up this way again. Hope for the best with the wild animal. That's 4 more. And I've been leaving my skeletons behind and around to attract wild. Let's do a chest. And a cool set of armor. I can't. Just a helmet now. Arms. Feet. So I need the chest and the pants next. Now, I'm just gonna wait for the storm to pass. grab a little something to eat there. We can start on stone. That's not going to be a problem at all. As soon as the red part of the storm's gone past, I can just go out in the middle of the night and harvest stone. I just don't want a tree to fall on top of me. That's pretty much it. Oh, I got another level. This one. And that one I need for caves for this part. Also gonna want rope. And seed extraction. Over here, I want more stamina. But I'm not gonna do anything like that yet. Storm's taking a while to go over. Should probably build myself that hammer. Yeah, it goes. I gotta get some stone. Gotta get some stone for this quest. I'm not gonna use the pickaxes they gave me because that's how you run out of pickaxes way too soon with stones. You want those special pickaxes for like the iron, aluminum, titanium. Okay, 350 stone, so we're gonna be a while. always creepy. Oh, okay. Just a deer. And the large ones probably won't be taken down by bow and arrows. I think I have to go a little bit higher up on the food chain of arrows for that, or not arrows, but bows and talons. I should probably feed these guys. I need to keep them fed if they want to grow up, or if I want them to grow up. I'm not gonna lie, I think some of the lag is on my end. I've been having some network issues. OBS keeps dropping my frames. Okay, now I have enough stone. How much do I? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because I'm dual streaming or if it's because Icarus is RAM heavy. Because Icarus is very, very RAM heavy. But I think it might be my internet connection because I was having some issues last night as well. On a different game. We are getting our internet upgraded, hopefully within the next couple months. I don't want any more stuff. I want sulfur. The dual stream, probably. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff with that. Yeah, that's true. But but I think there are some settings I could play around with before tomorrow. Because the issues are definitely worse tonight than they were last night. Sulfur in here. I think it's enough. At least it's a start. We also need silicon. I didn't need to put the extra stone. Now I can always grab it back out after if I need. Over here. I lost a baby. When did I lose a baby? Oh no, there they are. One must have just been stuck. Oh, we got more sulfur. Oh, definitely not. Have you watched someone go through basically all 3 worlds yet? 'Cause I'm not sure if I should give you spoilers on, because there's actual story in this game. And it's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. I need more fur for a bed. Like, the people who sent you to this planet and you're doing missions for it, they're all types of messed up. Yeah, it's all stone. The storyline gets real heavy towards the end. Specifically towards the end of Prometheus. Yeah, I already played through Icarus once. This is a new character. I just didn't want to spoil too much. Oh yeah, definitely. No, to a point. Olympus is definitely easier than, like, Styx, which is easier than Prometheus. There's definitely progression there as well. Although Olympus and Styx weren't too bad, and like half of Prometheus was good. I really suffered during one part of their map towards the end, though. Ooh. I just realized I didn't have water in my system. These very early missions are pretty much just here to help you level up if you're already low level. Because mining nets you a decent amount of experience with not as much risk. So less chance of death and the like. I thought I heard an adult in somewhere. Gotcha. Yeah, the standard, like the Olympus, definitely gets you into the game and kind of drip feeds you the storyline a bit, but you don't really realize, if you didn't watch the videos on the website or didn't read about it, you wouldn't realize just by playing Olympus on its own that there's much of a story until probably partway through Prometheus. Styx kind of drip feeds it a little bit. Yeah, I got bacon on me. Bacon. Still gonna take a while though. I will admit to forgetting food a lot of the time though in this game. I'm just being really good about it today. Repair that. I'm gonna drop some... Repair a few things first, and then I'm gonna drop some stone to drop some weight. I just want the sulfur. Okay, let's bring back that silicone and sulfur. It's only level 1. Okay, I don't need more than... It definitely... Okay, so... Gameplay-wise, Styx is very similar to Olympus, just new monsters and a little bit harder. And it kind of trickles in, like sprinkles in a little bit of story, but you don't realize it's story until you look back at it. It's weird. But I like it. Prometheus is a completely different experience altogether. Like, the biomes are different, the monsters are different. It is a lot harder. Like, a hell of a lot harder. Okay, I still need more silica. But first, let me do my talents and such. And tech. I want that. Go down this way for that. hungry again? Ooh, I need to get more bacon. Do I have more bacon? Do not have more bacon. I'm gonna cook more meat though. Meat will help. Oh, you are a dumbass. Well, I can't put you out. Kinda gotta put yourself out. I don't have a fire whacker on me. That and I don't know if fire whackers even... I'm gonna be smart about this. I don't even know if fire whackers work on animals. I haven't... Well, I tried it once and it was inconclusive. I tried it on a wolf once, but the wolf was also burning long enough that in theory it could have just went out on its own. So, inconclusive. But yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't think it works on animals. And animals are just really dumb at pathing in this game. Head towards the water, because I have a water filter in the water. Ooh, more silica? More silica. Even rabbits have fur, even though not very much. Do I actually have enough for a bed now? Yes, I do. Really all I wanted the animals for. That food. Still good for now. What's that? Okay. The rest of this is in the caves. But first, we're gonna prepare this. I think that's close enough to the fire. Yeah, it's close enough to the fire. Perfect. Just kind of hoping these guys would be grown up by now. 67 and 70%. The reason why I was hoping that they'd be done by now is because then they could help fight cave worms. Fight cave worms without them. But Sorry, I'm just sitting like a gargoyle. I need to straighten out a bit. My legs are all cramped up. I can take down the cave worms myself, not a problem. It'd just be easier if I had them. I just realized I don't have oxide in my slot. Yeah, I don't have saddles for them. And I don't have saddles unlocked. I mostly just have them for fighting things. But if they're not going to be ready in time, they're not going to be ready in time. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around. I didn't even check to see what the new missions that they added since I completed Olympus are. It's been a year since I've played this game, I want to say, roughly. So I'm definitely forgetting some things. But I am remembering some others. Yeah, I have way too many playtime hours on this game. I just looked. Surprised I'm back at it with that many playtime hours. My playtime hours are in quadruple digits. Like upwards of 1,000. I probably spent way too much of my life in this game. Here, bees. Nope. Just hoping that wouldn't happen. There we go. How many arrows do I have? Not enough that I can be affording to waste something like that. Where's the worms? Where'd the worms go? I thought there was at least one worm in this cave. Ooh, there's exotic stuff. I guess I don't have to clear out the worm before I start, mining. Okay, so I need iron, copper, gold. Let's start at the beginning. Some iron. Yeah, I spent way too much of my life streaming this game because almost all of those hours are streaming. On Twitch. Before I started dual streaming. So yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say, playing through the storyline, if you're able to, I know the expansions are expensive, definitely get them on sale. But if you're able to play through the game and like pay attention to storyline that way, it hits a lot harder than watching the videos. If you get really into the game, it's like holy shit. How much iron do I need? 450. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I forgot how many I need it for this. $135. Let's see how much of this cave I can clear it before it forces me to leave. Whether that be because of not enough bag space or over encumbrance. They probably patched it, but yeah, they removed it. It used to be that eating honey could get rid of certain side effects. I think it was poison, so it wouldn't have helped me anyway. But I had to double check because it used to be a long time ago that. Or actually, no, maybe I'm getting this mixed up with Minecraft. But there are definitely tech skills on the tree there that were not there when I first started this game or finished this game. It's definitely going to be a lot more fun learning everything again. Over encumbrance. Get this last bit of ore out. Oh, leveled up. Like, even on this tier 1, the last time I played, first stack didn't exist. Right off the bat, the last time I played. I need a shovel. There's probably more things I'm missing that didn't exist. Oh, still got talent point. Now, I don't know if there's anything new here since I last played. Haven't noticed it. But I wanted that. Ooh, that is a lot of health bars. A lot of health bars. Yeah, it's every week. These guys are insane. They've been doing every Thursday since they released the game. Oh, that was a lucky shot. I can't even remember how many years ago they released the game now. It's been out forever. I want to say, like... No, I don't even know if I can guess. And like, I don't even have all the expansions. There are little outposts that are kind of cool to play in, but they're not really storyline relevant. They're pretty peaceful. I got a few of those, but I don't have all of them. Yeah, it's been... Because it came out, like... I wasn't even day one. I have a friend who was day one. I came in late. Because it used to be the timer for the missions would count down in real time, so if you started playing today, log off, it would still be counting the time. And that changed, like, right before I started playing. And my friend used to play through that. And I think I joined, like, a week after that happened. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to go grab some drink. Until it rains enough to fill up my other water purifier anyway. And the thing is, this isn't his only game. He has another one, that's more like life on a spaceship that he is actively working on too. There's a bobblehead you can get somewhere here. It's on the tech tree somewhere. I can't remember which tier. There's a bobblehead if you like own both games or something like that. It's called, I think it's called Stationeers. I haven't played it yet. But that one's been in development for a long time too. And he still actively updates that. The guys who made this game and the other, they are very, very dedicated. Okay, back in. We're probably gonna have to shoot those bees again, but now that I know where they are. Nope, they're still gone. Okay. Trying to save that vaccine for the other cave, because I know the other cave with the harder to mine rocks is going to take longer. Gotta be getting close. Kinda getting close to the iron. Actually, I think we're already there with the iron after this note. Ooh, there's platinum. We need platinum. I think we're done with iron now. That horse is glitched! At least stuck. I've seen my dog get stuck like that behind that bed sometimes. I don't know what he's doing back there. Yeah, I can make my way out if it does die. This cave ain't so big. They get bigger. They kind of revamped the caves in some of the later expansions. They kind of revamped the caves and made them a lot bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the exotic. Or no, I can just put it in my chest. Oh, the special... Yeah, those are special path caves, but even the standard caves in more expansions get a lot, like, deeper and a lot bigger and more complicated. Like, compared to the caves on Olympus, the caves on Prometheus are a little extra. But it's nice, like, it's a lot more... You know that these guys are deep and dark, big and scary type caves. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's iron. Skipping the iron for now. Let's grab some gold. Although I will say the desert Arctic one, I'm not a fan of. Because there's a little pond in the middle, and unless you have something to build out of, maybe they fixed it, but if you get stuck in that pond in the middle and can't get out, and you hit the unstuck button, it glitched out the game pretty bad. Like, I had to take a clip of it and send it to the devs, because it glitched out bad. I actually had to shut off the game and restart the game. Because of the glitch. But again, that's probably fixed. They're pretty good at that kind of stuff. Okay, we're done in that cave. Now, what is that health bar? What animal are we looking at? Oh, just a rabbit. I'm not worried. Oh, on button. Used to playing different games lately. Split that there. Do I have enough for another torch? I need more fiber. Okay. so we got enough iron. We need pretty much everything else. Copper, gold, platinum, titanium. Worship. Where'd those horses go? Yeah, of course they're stuck. Yeah, they'll fix it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't have any of that. Just regular cooked meat and cooked saw. Sure that get back through if I need. This one guaranteed has the rooms. Oh, wait, I had gamey meat? Let me get my arrows back. I'm gonna go back to see if I can't find that gamey meat. Gamey meat, gamey meat. Doo-doo. Better than pretty much everything else that I've eaten. Oh, I need to get rid of something. And now that'll work. Thank you for pointing that out, because I completely missed that. Exactly. I didn't miss anything on the way in, did I? Okay. I don't need iron. I do need lithium. That's iron there. there. Oh, I missed this one. So we'll do this. That'll get rid of the cave stuff. Sweet, got a crafting bench. Unlocked anyway. Yeah, the rest of that's iron. Should be. I think it's on the other side of that. Yeah. So I know there's another worm over there, but I don't close enough to it yet. It's iron, it's iron. Where are the worms? Did they change the location of the worms in the cave? Oh. There we go. My aim was wrong. Up there. I need to get up there. Somehow. Maybe I can get outside. If not, I might have to just build up to it. A little bit rusty. I think I'm gonna have to build up to that. I wonder if one is close enough to what I need. Attached, so I should be able to. There. We have something up there. There we go. I used to forget to bring materials for them too, but luckily you can just pop out of a cave for the most part and get some wood. And on Olympus, 2 should be enough to get you... Oh shoot, I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna have to drink dirty water. Not ideal. This is probably one of these situations. Just gonna make it easier on myself. I haven't unlocked water canisters on this character yet. And I'm not leaving a cave just for a drink. Where is it? I don't know if I need more copper. I think I do. Yeah, I think that's all the copper I need. Yeah, it's all iron up there. Just grab... Oh no, my arrows are not there. Must have broke. Copper, don't need iron, that's iron. Don't need coal. Ooh, salt deposit. If this was an open world, I'd like that. It's iron. Okay, I don't think anything bears for me. Oh. I think I see something for me. No, that's copper. For some reason I thought that was platinum. But there is gold there. We do need gold. Oh! I didn't hook it. Into a wall. I broke it by not hooking it into a wall. We gotta make our way back. So I think that's everything in here. If I need any more, I'm gonna have to find a new cave. Although everything should be these 2 caves. I did overcover myself. I don't think we have enough, but I'm gonna hope and pray. might have this done before the horses are grown up. Which is fine. Although before I send stuff up, I do want to go through the tech tree again. We're in tier 2 now. So I'm gonna want water skin, oxygen bladder. Oh shoot. Not enough for a dissolve. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Genetics. And husbandry. Okay, I think genetics and husbandry might be the two I want to completely ban. That's new too. Beast Whisperer, that is new. I think, like, most of this is new. Oh, stone house for sure. Stone houses hold up to a lot more stuff. Like, most of my builds, even later game, are minimum stone houses. Like, this goes on forever now. Wait, stone used to be at the end. Where's stone now? Stone used to be at the very end. Stone gate, stone wall. You're right, fortifications. Okay, it is still at the end, I just missed it. Need to be level 15 for that, though. But yeah, this stuff is worth it, because even late game, it holds up pretty good. Like, the only places stone doesn't really hold up at, there's one entire biome on Prometheus that stone will actually degrade. They're pretty bad. But everywhere else, stone holds up really well. Of course, higher tier things hold up the higher tier storms better, but the jump from wood to stone, more than worth it. Like a solo thing. I don't think there's any new solo things. I don't think so. Exactly. And stone doesn't catch fire. And that right there is worth it alone for stone. The fact that it can't catch fire, that is the most beneficial part. If it gets hit by lightning, not burning down. If you drop a torch, or if you put a campfire too close, or you put a torch in the wrong spot, not going to burn down. Animal walks through fire, not going to burn down. The animal might, but the house won't. If you walk through fire, not going to burn the house down. How is my oxygen not going up? It's weird. Usually 2 take it out. Minimal repairing. There is still some repairing, but yeah, it's definitely gold and titanium. What's going on there? I'm certain that we cleared out. Follow defensive. Yeah, that works. I was certain we cleared out the gold and the titanium. We're gonna have to go back. Everything should have been there. I'm just building more ramps just in case. Yeah, I only probably missed 1 or 2 nodes of each. One moment. I've got to pause the game real quick because my dog wants to go outdoors. I'll be right back. Although I will say I can still talk because wireless headphones and it's not very far to my door. Okay, I'm back. Continue. Oh no, can't read with the dam. Oh, there's my other horse. So they did grow up before I left the planet. Okay, let's start at the very beginning. Figure this out. Gold and titanium. Oh, I think I see some gold. And I think I see some titanium. Okay, I think I found them. I think that's titanium. It might be iron. Yeah, no, that's probably iron. Oh. I see the gold at least. We need to find the titanium. It's copper. Fairly certain that's copper up there. pretty much completely avoid the water and everything doing this. That's iron. Okay, what are all those up? Iron. Outside first. It's looking for titanium. Might be along the center beams. I don't see it there. Iron. Pretty sure that's copper. But I need to check it. That damn Tenorus. Yeah, copper. Yeah, I'm just confused. Because there's supposed to be enough in both caves. Get that rock. Thinking I might need to go find another cave. I think this seed did not give me all I needed. Unless I missed it in the other cave. Which is a possibility. I did go through it relatively quick. Okay. Let's bring back what I got, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. The ores are random spawns, so it is possible to not get everything, although I thought they fixed that glitch a while ago, like years ago. Yeah, still not enough gold or titanium. That is very weird. And we got bacon. You guys don't need to be right at the door. Sure it didn't drop anything. Arrows. Okay, I am going to have to open this map. Try to remember where another cave is. I think there's another cave up this way. I think there's... Because everything should have been in this loop, but there's only 2 caves in this loop. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain there's a cave there. Oh, I locked the door again. So I'm gonna cheat. And off we go. That way. Actually, let me double check the other cave just in case. But... I both am and am not doubting. Around here-ish? Okay. So if there's not a cave there, then I'll go up there. Those bees are probably back. Come, bees, come at me. Gold, titanium. Start at the beginning. Sure that's iron. We have an excess of iron. Yeah, that's iron. Yeah. I mean, this is possible. It's just unusual. And since I'm not far enough along to have... I'm not far enough along to have saddles, we gotta run this thing. Still very, very weird. I'm gonna need more oxide. That's for sure, because I already know I'm running a bit low. You said okay. Realized. Just getting this oxide with these horses. No, they're still doing okay. Thought I might have to feed them soon. Some bones out of this. to make more arrows. And my dog wants in again. Okay. Is it below or there? It's either this first ridge or second ridge. It's not a I don't have a rock. It's further up, and I know if I go too far up, we'll see polar bears. So I guess I was wrong on the location. If we follow the wall, we should eventually find something. Cave. Clear it first before I start looking around too much. Any more worms in here? Alright. Let's hope no more. I'm gonna call it no. Platinum. I don't need platinum, I need titanium. It's platinum. There's titanium. I need 45. Oh, so close. Oh, we might be in trouble. Is there gonna be enough? A lot of platinum. Not a lot of titanium. Or gold. Pretty sure that's platinum, but double check. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna have enough titanium. Then it's just gonna be gold. There's aluminum. No gold. I am gonna need another cave. Let's do tech first. Stone. See, I want oxide dissolver, stone furnace, cooking station. Let's do herbalism. I don't know much about stats, so I'm just gonna go into it for the best. Oh, I am almost out of water. Yeah, that's the KL13. still need gold. Just trying to remember. So I keep thinking that there's one where that ice is. Like that boundary. Maybe it is a bit further up. Maybe it's up here. So I know if you go up this way, you end up with a polar bear at some point. Just can't remember how far up. And we can't deal with a polar bear right now. Like, I'd probably deal with a regular bear, but a polar bear be completely out of the question right now. L14. J14. Yeah, there. It's around there somewhere. I think. Should probably eat something. There! I don't have any arrows. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce the walking. Okay, we got iron outside. Pass any gold on the way through, or are we gonna have to fight more worms? And these caves are rich. There's gold right there. Let's hope that this is gonna be enough gold. Okay, it's 39. That's not enough gold. I don't think. Math ain't great, but that's not enough gold. But there might be another. It's supposed to. Okay, there's at least one more node of gold in there, so. look like there is, though. Because we have enough titanium. This is not great. None of that looks like gold. Yeah, none of that's gold. I need like gold. Okay, set out. Oh yeah, that's along here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Somewhere along that ridge. We're going for a long walk. There's nothing we can do to avoid it. Having one of my horses going around killing things will help me stay alive. And I'll keep the other one as defensive in case that one dies. And I still get a little bit of experience for everything my horse kills. Yeah, go that way. Did both my horses just... Oh no, they're there. They're coming. Probably slow because they need food. Gotta try to keep them fed. Especially if they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting. They need to be fed so that they can heal. true. I forgot about that. I completely forgot this. Yeah, this is a thing. Okay, even though it's not great water, it's not filtered, I still need a drink. And pray for the best. Pray that the dysentery isn't too strong. I mean, I know it's not too strong, it's just kind of... So I need to hug the wall starting here, and we'll get there really short. Should be... No? Maybe? No. Where am I? Not anywhere near it yet. Still gotta keep going. But... there it is. Yeah, I could. Like, right there. Okay, I see gold. Yes, you're a big, strong horsey. Attacking after it's already killed. This should be enough gold now. We should have everything now. Before I go out, tech tree again. And now we need antibiotic, anti-poison. Oh, and parasitic for dysentery and such like that. Okay. We're doing good so far. Keep forgetting the talents. What's this? Yeah. Oh, that yet. Let's clear this on our map. It's time for us to start running back. once we get into the more fighting animals type quests, I'll be setting up a bit more thorough at the beginning of the missions. Getting my tech up a bit. But these basic go fetch me quests situations don't really need it for the most part. But once I'm starting to fight other animals and even boss monsters, I'm going to have to start actually building up a base so I can actually smelt some iron and such like that. Ooh, I don't have drop ships or drop pods yet, so I can't send those horses up. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna have to leave them behind on a planet here. That wolf came out of nowhere. It was slow though. Oh yeah, OBS is dropping all the frames even more than normal right now. Or more, shouldn't say normal. More than was even earlier this own stream. Something's going on there. I'm gonna have to play with my computer a little bit more and figure that out. Because I know this computer, like, I know the hardware I have should be able to do a dual stream without this much issue. So I'm not sure why it's struggling. I'll probably have to go through Icarus, so turn down a lot more stuff. Yep, go silent. Ooh, almost there. Ooh, how do I get down without doing that? preferably without breaking too much of my legs. Get hurt going down there. Or maybe not. We got lucky.
All right.
Gotta
I think
run out of the
they'll be
way.
happy with that.
And now I have some exotics in here that I want to take with me. Come on, guys, get away from the door. Okay. You can wander for now. Just trying to get out of my own house. I'll set them both to aggressive, both to follow. Pretty much only for one reason. It's because I can't bring them back with me. So they might as well fight everything on the way through and get more experience. Pretty much the only thing I could bring with me, I think, is the exotics. Oh, I can hear him fighting that wolf. Got 190, I think that says, experience for that. If I'm going to be taming animals, I need to start putting 2 doors on my houses. One on opposite sides of the building, so if one side gets blocked up, I can go at the other side. Go to the right, I should go, I think. Yeah, that's true. But it's going to take a while before I get a saddle. Of course, I'm teleporting directly in front of you doesn't help. I used to know Olympus like the back of my hand. I can't remember most of this now, like location-wise. I was lucky that you jogged my memory about where those caves are, because I at least one of them I don't think I would have been able to find without jogging. Yeah. But that's not as fun. Yeah, I want to put the exotics. No, I want to put the exotics in here. Oh, I can't. They changed it. I'm not going to get those 27 exotics. Okay. Well, if I switch it to that, switch it to Wander, at least they can still eat anything they kill. Are they going to last very long? Probably not. Yeah, that's my dropship. It's not letting me put the exotics in. And I just noticed this mount's tamed and exotic extraction now completed through orbital exchange interface, which is craftable from the crafting bench. So I can't bring my exotics with me. Yeah, that. Oh, this pop-up is new. This pop-up is very new. Yeah, it used to be that you could send up your exotics through your dropship. That was a long time ago, though, so I didn't know that changed. That being said, I think we might be able to. We might be able to. Won't be able to finish. Yeah, I haven't gone much through this last one, Elysium. I started on it, and I didn't finish Prometheus. But those lava falls and shit, like, that kicks my ass. But Olympus and Styx, they're very similar. Styx just has a couple of nicer creatures on it. A lot less open space on Styx, too. And you can't really run in a straight line. You're kind of like running around things. So it's a lot more running around, if that makes any sense. But yeah. So these four, I would say definitely worth it. This last one here has NPCs where you can like buy and sell stuff. Then they give you like missions and you actually talk to them instead of just the radio. Okay, so we done Beachhead. We done Spelunking. I should really write this down so I know what not to do next. Because I'm not playing Icarus every day. I play other games too. So if I don't write this down, I'm gonna forget. So Beachhead. No worries, you won't be missing much. I'm gonna be up for maybe another half hour before I end stream. So you won't be missing much. Thank you for popping by though. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow night. I'm not sure if I'll be playing Icarus, I might be playing something else, but I'll definitely be on. Okay, we got accumulation and kill list. Or actually, no, before we could do accumulation, we'd have to do rustic. And before we do kill list, we'd have to do limewire. So let's do limewire. Or livewire. Yeah, see you later. Just gonna write livewire down, but I'm not gonna check it off. Just so I know where we're at.
Welcome back. Lagos unit runs Icarus for the UDA, but most of this planet's
Oh, we're
still a
running all over the
blank on the
place.
map. The unit
That's fine.
wants new drop zones, which means getting terrain scans, and they'll pay for the privilege. Just
Okay.
set up a radar at 3 locations and come back alive. You up for it?
This is drop 3, so I'm adding one thing plus one more thing. What am I adding? My one more thing. Just looking at what everything is. I could do a knife. Or a broken axe. Like half broken axe. Or a full axe. Yeah, let's do the axe.
The UDA wants exotics, and the Lagos unit's under pressure to scale operations up, which means they need terrain data, and a heap of it. The unit wants scans from 3 locations on your map. You'll be heading into uncharted territory, but that's exactly why we need the data. Think you can handle it?
Knife. Pickaxe. Craft a spear or a bow. Okay, do a bow. Let's get craft a bunch of stuff. I am fine with that. I need one of these. Going to need some arrows. Even if they're just stone arrows, they'll be better than nothing. This way. These. I think we're going to be a bit more nomadic this time with the radars and such. There's a method to my madness with the shape of this house. It'll be more like a lean-to than anything. But it'll be just enough to cover me during the storms. And to do some cooking. And sleep if needed. Although, I need some animals to sleep. wonder how many of these I have to kill in order to be able to... Oh, missed. My last one that's already damaged. Okay. Got it. One more animal and I should be able to make a bed. That's the bed. Can I do a water thing? Did I not unlock the water thing? Or do I have to build a bench for that? And if I build this... will I be able to use it outside? That requires it. Okay. Oh,
Hey, I'm bleeding out over here.
there's a person!
Hey, I need help.
I'm hitting F, press F to speak.
Please. Ugh, I need help.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, bandage, okay.
These damn wolves are everywhere. Thanks for the help. I guess you'll be taking over this one. Grab that radar, and good luck. Damn, that hurt. Thank you.
Okay, I'm picking up stuff. This is... I don't remember this at all. Why don't I remember this quest? I don't remember the NPCs being here or anything. I need some oxide. Let's put this out. Water. And let's see if I can't find any sponges. Especially if I'm going to be fighting a lot of things. I don't see any sponges. I know they exist because I've used them before. But maybe we're out of luck here. Thinking I'm out of luck on the sponge side of things. Which is a shame. Is this gonna work? No. I had to try. So I'm gonna need to make some walls. Okay, do I need to be dropped? little bit fancier with our houses now. Two of these. Site solver, I would need more leather and bone for. Okay. And I would need more leather and bone for the auction block as well. There, we got a spawn point, and we're relatively close to where we need to be, but close to the water. We have filtered water. Ah. It's going to be in a safe enough spot. Why did I not think of putting any of the food stuffs in? This and there. Got a spare one here. It's filtered water, so we should be fine. ramp up there. So our house is there. So as long as it's two the wood kind of should be fine. Just need to find a good spot. This way. I think the other ramps may be offering support.
This is the zone. It's around here somewhere.
Am I ready for a fight? No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna get some of my cooked food first. I guess it's now or never. Although I kinda wanna build a better idea. This might be dumb. This might be a dumb idea, or it might be a brilliant idea. I haven't figured it out. ceiling. And a ladder. Hedgehogs aren't perfect. If I could have more of them, I would. More stone. This is either going to be a genius idea or a stupid idea. Because stone, or really any other material, would work better for this. For the walls.
Good. We're reading the station. It's active.
And now I wait. Was that it? That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's just skin everything.
That's one scan done. Pack it up and head out.
Got another area we gotta go to. And we only lost one wall. So we have to rebuild a wall. But other than that, this plan worked better than expected. So leave this little bridge here, though. Go to our house. Fiber. We need an oxygen bladder. One of those. Will that require sulfur too, doesn't it? Chest. There. Ooh, I need to cook that bacon. And we need to look at this tech tree. Oh, that's a new gun. Okay. New plan, since it's 4 a.m., is I'm gonna save here, and we'll have to continue on tomorrow night. Hope that sounds okay with everybody. And I'm gonna be messing around a little bit to try to make this a little bit more stable instead of dropping frames everywhere. Until then, I did promise I would try something for somebody. We are going to raid the Jiggly Joe. I'm not sure. Oh, they have a lot more followers. Someone else. There we go. Um, I found a new app that actually like link, even if it's not the same game, it links like your tags. So let's try $2 more. I don't know who this person is. But as always, be nice and have fun with it. Ciao.